Hello. It is me. I have vanished. I've vanished from the face of the earth. I may not have opened my avatar. Listen. Here's the thing. Like, I can't tell if I'm squishing this or not. Like, the thing is like, is this? Listen. Like, in theory, hang on. Sorry, I need to. Okay, so like in theory, like, this is how the game is supposed to look, right? It looks squished to me. It looks slightly squished. And if I do this, it looks normal again. I don't understand what the heck goes on with Streamlabs and their standard resolutions. I don't have the eye for it. Is this stretched out? Is it normal? I don't know. Streamlabs has been killing me lately. It's just been madness. I don't know what the resolutions are. I'm just gonna go with this today. We're gonna see if it looks good. Okay? Okay. Let's hit the play button. Let's play against the storm. You don't need to hear all this inside baseball nonsense. I just needed to make sure that I was making sure things looked fine. Anyway, we have a Forsaken Town, and we also have a Forsaken Town. So that's fun. We're going to do the Forsaken Town today, and we're going to do it for free. Why am I doing it for free? Because you get an amulet, and you can give the amulet to another event in the storm, and I have yet to ever actually pull that off. So finding it early is great, and I'm very happy to hopefully figure out what the heck that's gonna do. Beavers and foxes sound fine. Also, just go with that. Sounds lovely. Extra people. Some fertile ground buildings, because there's usually enough fertile ground to sustain ourselves in here. Should be fine. It should be fine. You know what else is fine? This is fine. Me. I'm fine. Because I'm here. Up. Hi. Hi, I exist. Hello. It is good to exist. Let's hit embark. Let's go. All right. Okay. Let's not focus on the tech issues. Let's just focus on the game. The game, which will be very nice. Oh right. Deteriorated settlement. Halfway through clearance. Wow, you kind of left me with the disaster, huh? Oh, an extra disaster because hailstorm's a thing. If people don't have housing, they'll just straight up die. Oh god. That's terrible. Resolves drops faster. People die. No flattery if the hearth is corrupted, and blood flowers spawn every 90 seconds. Okay, all that's really, really bad. Let's see what disasters we've got. Oh my god, a crypt? Okay, that was... It's not as bad as I thought. I thought this... At first I thought this was an ancient shrine, and it was just like, yeah, in 5 minutes I'm just going to kill people. Fortunately, they were not that cruel. Boy. Don't have the materials to tear it down. Which is a little bit rough. Don't have the materials to heal this. Also a little bit rough. Destroys all wood. I mean, we're gonna have to eat the penalties here, which sucks. What else do we have? Our counterpart gave us a weaver, a provisioner, and an alchemist set. A little eclectic, but whatever. Have the weaver that exists, so that's nice. Provisioner exists in... God, these are terrible configurations. I hate them. It's the aesthetic that bugs me the most, I think. Anyway, let's see what we have here. Ooh. Wow. Yeah? Gosh. All of these? Can I have all these? I would like all of these. Can I have all of them? Boy. Boy, these would be great. I'm probably going with Temple because I'm on the Royal Woodlands, and burning a bunch of wood to lower hostility is very easy on this map, and that's awfully nice. Where are your beavers? Previous Viceroy, why have you put them in non-wood cutting positions? What is wrong with you? How did you screw it up this bad? Fox in the Hearth is good. You got that correct. Herbalist camp over here. We'll need to fix the Trapper's camp at some point. But first things first, we have to figure out what disasters we can fix. We have 20 people. Do we have any planks? We have some planks. We have 17 planks. That's not enough. We need everybody in shelters. How much wood do we have? We have no wood. Okay. Okay. I could tear down the provisioner and the weaver for planks. That would get me enough to, like, make some decorations. Because if we can get... I think if we can get the hearth up to level 2, we won't have to build a blight rot post, and we're not risking dying from the blight. I mean, we're already risking dying from the blight right now. We're in immediately dire straits. Boy, oh boy. Anything good on the cornerstones? What do we have as cornerstones? Faster production speed, but traders arrive slower. Man, this guy's bad at the game. Get packs of provisions for villagers. I guess that's a thing. Hidden rewards, okay. Trade logs is okay. Generous gifts is okay. It's all, like, okay. What are your orders here, by the way? Purging fire, open 2 glades, discover 3 dangerous glades, aesthetics, and an unopened order. Who do we have coming in, by the way? A couple of people. People with food is nice. We've got enough beavers and foxes. I think I just want the humans and the eggs, probably. First I need to assess more. If I tore this down, I get 12 planks. That should be enough to make enough decorations to level up the hearth. that might be what I do. I need to stockpile a massive amount of wood for the storm, though. I'm probably just gonna have, like, as many people as I can on wood cutting right away. See what I can do there. And in the meantime, make a park. And some shelters, naturally. So we don't die. How many homeless do we have? We have 12 homeless. Goodness me. We'll have more than that when the newcomers arrive. Which is why it's really important we get a lot of wood immediately. And the best way to facilitate that is another woodcutter and a lot of people in the warehouse collecting the wood from the camps so that they don't have to run as far. We've got some... We started with some sea marrow and coal. We can turn that into purging fire right away. That sounds like a very good use of it. So let's get 3 foxes working on that. We'll, handle the blight that way. And we're just gonna have to eat these for the moment, I think. All our amber goes away. And all of our stored wood goes away. That all sucks. We can't handle petrification and degradation right now. It's just... we can't. The end. Got an alchemist hut. We can make some tea if we need. We have a greenhouse? Oh. Oh, I like that. Did we happen to uncover a drizzle geyser anywhere? No. Okay, well that makes it a lot worse. Still, definitely think it is a good idea to search for a drizzle geyser soonish. Other places I can get plants or root nodes. Do we have a lot of those around? And by plants, I mean herbs. Yeah, sorta. We sort of have some, I guess. Also, I want the woodcutters over here because I need this area cleared out. Which means I probably want to move this house out of the way so that people aren't walking around it. What's everyone else doing? You're in the warehouse, you're at the blight post, you're collecting food. We don't need food right now. I think it's actually way more important we have a bunch of builders up so that the shelters get built before the hailstorm reaches us and we die. Cause I don't think... we can get below level 2, just barely. Just barely. What do we do with this? Probably just trade logs. Try to mitigate the whole traders arrive 50% slower thing. Hidden reward certainly nice for money, but if I don't have traders, what do I use the money for? Nothing. So we'll click that button. I'm gonna take the temple because I like it. And the cookhouse might have been a better choice, but too bad. Do I tear down the planks? Do I tear these down for planks? Where do I get planks from? I guess the crude workstation. I guess I don't have a choice beyond that. Sure don't. Okay. What do I do for bricks? We've uncovered plenty of clay. We also have some flax around that has clay on it too. Okay. Guess we're set for that. Oof. Hilariously, the previous Viceroy had the same problem I usually do. It's just like, I get a blueprint for something, then immediately uncover it in a glade. Good times that. This would certainly be a great thing to have later on. So I guess my plan is to open these two glades event next year. If I'm anywhere close to being done with the glade events. Yeah. Alright. Grab you guys. We can still just barely get below 2. So that's good. So we're not definitely going to die. Great. Alright. So our immediate concerns of, oh god, the Blight's going to kill us, is basically the only thing we worry about right now. We tank the loss of wood. We tank the amber and wine get killed because we don't have any of each either. I can word. We just call that fine for now. We'll work on getting everything else unscrewed later. Right now we need fuel and purging fire very badly, and we need wood also quite desperately, because we need the shelters. If the shelters don't get built, we die. This will be enough stuff to take care of the purging fire before it all goes awry. There's a good chance I'll have to pull woodcutters to live through the storm. Certainly would rather not. We need wood and we need space. But, you know. We started halfway through clearance, about to hit a storm, which is terrible. Alright, I think Hearth leveled up, Blight no longer kills us. I think just one person on the Blight post is now fine. We don't need anywhere close to this many builders, which is great. Okay. Good. Let's get the Trapper's Camp rebuilt. Get you guys on the Herbalist Camp. Start trying to collect herbs from over here with humans. I will need more planks, and I would love to repair these things. I'm tearing down this misaligned weaver because it's misaligned. You can't stop me. Okay. Alright. Level 3 hostility, obviously terrible. But everyone has a house, so no one's going to die. Blight is under control. We're good. Should probably pull people until we have level 2 hostility, because, I mean, look at how upset everyone is. Yeah, they're still upset. They're still really upset. I mean, the beavers will be happier in a few seconds once the beaver house gets repaired. 25 seconds to 9 seconds. Man, that's crazy. Foxes are upset, though. Unsure what I can do about that. I can put them in the warehouse, because they like blight rot. Okay. Oh, the beavers are still upset. No, that's terrible. Rebuild the other house, hurry. Oh, I can favor them for a bit. I'm unsure if we have the 12 seconds we need. I really don't want to halt all woodcutting, because we kind of are in desperate need of it. I mean, not kind of, we are. Just like super desperate. Okay. For this particular instance, we're good. Although I think I'm going to actually have to leave a blight rot cyst on the warehouse so that the foxes inside the warehouse are happy. Which sounds ridiculous, but it's what we're doing. Okay, cool. Now we have a lot of idle people. What can we do to work on that? We have a trapper's camp. May as well collect some food. That's fine. Still can't do much about the petrified tree. Should put some people in the workstation so they can make this nonsense. Mostly just the planks for the moment, yeah. Boy, okay. Need to rebuild the weaver, but orientated properly. And in a good spot, not a bad spot. I'll put down the alchemist hut as well. We don't have any reeds or clay or rocks right now. Oh yeah, let's get some rocks from the stone cutting camp. That's fine. That's all fine and good. Good, good, good. Let's make sure this area specifically gets chopped out, because I want to make use of the fertile ground. It's a good thing for builders to do. How many people are woodcutting here? Plenty. Good. Good, 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 good. You're going to chop towards that. Thank you very much. This one's all prepped to go. Good. Good, good, good. I can't bring in 2 people or I'd bump up a hostility level, so that's not happening. Alright. I could open the order here. Why not? Good friends. Serving ale's kind of fun. Maybe I'll find a brewery or something. I might not find a brewery. You never know. By the way, foxes, don't I get a notification as to where the closest water is? Or did the last Viceroy already use that up? I guess they used that up. Rude. Speaking of stuff we should be doing, let's make sure all the beavers have nice houses. Let's put the fox houses together, because aesthetically this is a disaster. Utter and complete disaster. Okay, that's better. Provisioner really should be over here as well. Like, I don't mind it here, I guess. But also, no. We're not. We're not playing that game right now. The game of poorly placed aesthetic. In fact, this is how much we're not playing that game. We're gonna cut that. And make woodcutting slightly inefficient. weaver exists. It's good. Getting people collecting flax would also be a good idea. Glad we have a surplus of parts. It's going to be very helpful. What do we make first here? Certainly would love a greenhouse, but I think a small farm is best for the moment. Guess we'll plan on that. Make a road out here. There, so that. Good. Good. I have a minute 20 before all of our wood goes away. Guess if I made some cloth, I could tear this down. I don't have any amber in the warehouse, so that's probably fine. Certainly a good idea. We'll get these guys working on it. Okay. I think we actually stop woodcutting now, because it's all gonna vanish and we need to work through our surplus. Our very large surplus. Okay. What are we at? Stuff. I mean, I guess this stuff is okay. I mean, there's some okay stuff. Farsight's like... I would like Farsight a lot more if it didn't force me to break my glades in very specific ways. No quality control is stupid. Like, but in a good way. This would be dumb as hell. We're already getting 2 wood from all the trees, but also I have a temple. So I could just burn all the wood. We get... I kind of want to do that. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous and great. Hi. Three ancient tablets, huh? We don't have any of those, though. That's impossible, though. So we're not gonna do that. Guess we'll take income tax. Call that good enough. Any interesting trade routes? That's pretty good. It's a good amount of money, but let's not forget we're going to lose all of our money fairly soon. Yeah, you guys, you specifically deliver that. Need a fox or two to get over here to the crypt and start tearing it down. Fabric has been delivered. Good. Still not entirely sure what I'm gonna do for this. We don't have any containers here. Guess we could get barrels. We'd have to get it at, make it out of dew, which is like doable. Doable is so funny. Oh, that was a good one. Got plenty of food. I don't really need the farm up right now. This year. Guess we're fine there. Like, I don't think my plan can be hope I get enough herbs from the roots. Because I don't think that's, like, physically possible. I guess I could cut it down. Which sucks. Because this is usually a very easy way to get half a reputation point and some money. And I would certainly prefer that. Any algae ponds anywhere? No? No. No way to make incense. No salt, I assume. None of that. There's no salt on the map. There's no algae on the map. Huh. When's the trader arriving? Clearance. Okay. Indeed. Oh, we already burned through all our wood, huh? Or did this just go off? This just went off. Okay. Back to woodcutting, everyone. Excellent. We can pull back on this. We don't have any like herb patches, do we? Surely not. I'd have noticed. I'm not that blind. Right. Put the provisioner down. If we get some water, we can make do. Another funny. Did another funny. I'm really hoping I can buy a solution to this from a trader. Because this is a pain in the butt otherwise. But oh well. I do need some cloth. This went off. So I guess I don't need two people working on it. Love to tear this down. The barrels would actually solve my problem there, wouldn't they? They sure would. They sure and surely would. Do we have 5 stone yet? No. We have not found 5 stone yet. We have found 3. And it keeps going into brick making. Yes. I did set that. Then again, I'm also setting that to clay. Okay, let's just stop making bricks for a second. Turns out we need those to salvage this. Good enough. Already out of that, huh? Did we? Okay, we got just enough rocks. Great. Go salvage that. We have enough bricks to make the alchemist's hut. That's good. Just have to have somebody building. I guess it can be you, since Plan Herbs was doomed from the start. Guess I could get more people by clicking this button. Certainly not the worst idea. Gets me another blueprint. Tea house, tinkerer, brewery. I do want ale. And porridge. Yeah. Sounds great. Herbalist camp has run out of stuff. You've run out. There's nothing more. Okay. Well, guess we don't need that for a bit. What can you do then? I'll collect flax. You're still making cloth, which is good. Need that. I need these bricks delivered if you guys don't mind. So we can get some people in the alchemist's hut. I do need to do a trade route or two. This is good money. We have plenty of provisions, so, you know. That makes some sense. They're both fine. Fewer people might be a good idea. It'll have to do. You own wood cutting. Good. Definitely want to make purging fire out of wood from now on, because we have a lot of it. You can sit in there. You can help with the trapper's camp. You can help with foraging. You can finish off the crypt faster. You can finish off the alchemist's hut faster, and that should do it for now. No available trade routes. That means there's a lot of trade routes we don't have the items for. We sure don't. Oh well. You are going to be making tea so as we get this done. What's it lacking? Planks? Okay. This is also a priority as it turns out. I should tear down the provisioner to recoup the planks so they can do that faster. Zorg! Zorg! Hello. You do have herbs, which we could buy for this. If we bought 40 of them. Theoretically, we could do that. We have Sea Marrow. Are we gonna get money in before? No.
Hello.
Okay, so we got what we got. Sell a bunch of Sea Marrow. Questionably good. Yeah. Wagata to you too, bro. Alright. You two get to the tree. Heal it up. That means we're no longer in imminent danger. Great. I love not being in imminent danger. So I think we can just, like, take a breath and, start making our town more livable. Water pump exists, great. We definitely want crystallized dew to be made. We need it very badly for fox housing, and the metal will be just nice in general. So let's get that rolling. With the clay that we're collecting, which is good. Sorg is leaving. Do I want anything else from him? I already have fragrant roots. Biscuit recipes is like okay. I'm not sure it's worth burning the boats to afford. Then again, we have a ton of provision packs. And I could get lucky, but I don't think I care that much. Farmer's pack might actually be better, but whatever. It's fine. We already made money off the trip. I think. Farm exists now. I want to clear this area out for sure. Get access to that other farm. Figure out a place I can put a hearth that doesn't make me want to cry. Tougher than it sounds. It all needs to go. We will definitely want to make porridge. We will make ale at some point, I'm sure. Still need way more fox houses also. Gosh. Could send these guys to the Citadel for money too. It's not a terrible idea, actually. Also, I still have to do trade routes. Doesn't matter how good they are, they just have to exist. Okay. Alright. We're in a better spot, but we definitely can't handle level 4. Fortunately, we don't have to. Because we're just going to burn all of our wood. Because we have no quality control. So we're just going to drop our hostility by a massive amount. It's just gonna be that way. Boy, I still may have to help these guys out, huh? A place I can put them where they're happy. Not enough good housing for them. Yeah, that sucks. Visioner exists. Good. Not sure how sustainable crystallized dew making is right now. We've got some clay, but it's pretty limited. Don't think I can just make infinity ale. This will be done soon. Good. Good, good. Let's get some people on the farms as well. That'd be a good idea. Eventually want to have that one going. And we'll want to break into these glades next year for sure. Also should check the trade routes. Just delete the wine our beavers were so looking forward to, because I'm a monster. I'm a monster that needs to do income tax. Get the brewery rolling now. Human on that would be ideal. So they're happier. Fox house built eventually. Already looking into expanding into another hearth. Which is gonna take time. What's up with you? Done with fabric. Great. Go help build. I guess for making porridge, we can just swap completely to grain. Beavers will eat porridge if we have nothing else. And that's just an efficient way of turning 5 food into 10. Boy, I rarely see that, huh? Deep Pockets is okay. It's probably gonna pay off more than just declining the stone. Fiery Wrath is kind of hilariously bad. If I knew I was gonna get some sea marrow, I might pick golden marrow. Maybe I'll just sit on this. Maybe I will. What's this? Advanced cuisine. We're nowhere near that, and nobody eats jerky. Why would I make jerky? The tavern would be great, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that's gonna happen. This will happen a lot more likely. Gets me 10 parts, which is great. Yeah. Click that button. Woodcutters. Break into 2 glades. Please. Clear that out eventually. In fact, why don't you go here? Why don't you go over here and help clear this out? You're going to be in charge of getting all of our food. Okay. For the moment, I need you to focus on opening the glade. If we find like 2 giant piles of sea marrow in here, I'll probably pick golden marrow. Otherwise, we will pick something else. Gex! You're not drizzle water. You're not drizzle water at all. Do I pop more? Just searching around for it? Maybe. Also, let's get the woodcutters back online. So we're not cutting in interminably slow cycles. What do you got for me anyway? Some nice stuff. Incense and pickled goods. Very nice. Herbalist camp just to get out of the pool, and also we've got some nodes we could use that on. Those both look great. Certainly wouldn't mind some of this stuff. Especially the bricks. I might have to get back to you when you're about to leave. Also, trade routes. Yeah. Yeah. What do we got in here? Some tiny sea marrow. We have 64 sea marrow, which means this will gain me 6 amber. I think. Wait, no. I don't. Look, just shut up. Math. No, I was right. Okay, never mind. So that feels, incredibly not worth it. I'm doing a lot of trading. Deep Pocket seems fine. It's gonna pay for itself pretty quickly, given that we're getting free provision packs every time somebody arrives. You know. That'll probably be worth at least 20 amber over the course of the game. Ranch is great. Stormwater is fine. It's nice to have that, at least. And this needs to get torn down. This needs to get torn down as soon as we can. Cool. Into the unknown, just click the button. You could use the people. The scrolls would also be handy. There's a lot of reasons to click the button. Some reasons not to click the button, but we're not going to worry about those ones. Okay. Excellent. We need it. And I certainly would love to rebuild that. The ranch will open up a huge amount of really good stuff for us. Especially if I can find a way to make water skins. But for now, we've no planks. And that's just gonna have to be something we accept. Could probably open up another dangerous glade at this rate. More people. Questionably good. Yeah, it's a lot of hostility. And I still need that other thingy. Still need that other hearth. That's what my mouth was trying to say, but decided you didn't actually need to be coherent. It's not like you're streaming or anything. No, you're totally right, mouth. Thanks for the perspective. It's good. Have a somewhat upsetting lack of raw food for this. I guess that'll get solved once these roots go and we start collecting veggies. Either way, we should turn that on. It is on. Okay, well, cool. We'll also turn mushrooms into it. Okay. That'll solve itself. Still really want to find a drizzle geyser, but, you know. I'd like a lot of things. What's up with you? No water. I guess we are using a lot in the brewery. I guess we have enough extra labor that I can justify moving people. Could also make some boots, but we don't have nearly enough leather for that. This is Pause, brought to you by Gex Leaving. Do I buy some bricks? I have an absurd amount of wood. I could trade that. Maybe split the difference a little. I don't mind it. Pottery wouldn't be bad either to pick up. It's fine. That should speed up construction of a lot. Don't really need a lot of fabric. Fortress camp done. Good. Get this useful stuff. Caches are certainly tempting. I usually like to keep 15 tools in my back pocket just in case we run into a Glade event that needs them. So that's why I haven't used those immediately, in case you were wondering. Maybe you weren't. Maybe I just yammer on, and nobody cares about it at all. Maybe we're living in a simulation. Maybe the color blue I see is not the color blue you see. Deep thoughts. would love that altar to not exist. Trappers camp is done. Good. I needed these to be gone. Need that all to be collected. Man, it's taking you guys a while to chop these trees down. That is one thing about having extra wood cutting, is that your woodcutters spend a lot more time delivering stuff back to the warehouse. Which means it certainly wouldn't be a bad idea to put more people on the warehouse. If they are doing stuff that is not useful. Like you, person on the Blight Post, who has made all of the fuel we need, and then some, and is not doing anything useful otherwise. Sahilda! Hello. What did you bring me? You brought me some stuff. Lightweight axes is a great idea, given the aforementioned the woodcutters are making a lot of trips thing. Bolt supply would also be pretty darn good. All of our food that we're growing is grain. Ancient sewing technique would certainly be nice. I think I might buy some pipes. They're just really convenient to have. We'll call that good. Just do trade routes that are available, because I need to do 10 of them. Maybe not with our slightly more precious items, but, you know, still do them. Goodness me. It's really hard to get enough planks to sustain ourselves. No needs paste. We don't need the oil. I mean, the oil's nice to have, don't get me wrong, but... No needs jerky. We don't have nearly enough clay to justify pottery. Rain mill can make scrolls, which I do kinda need. But I would need a way to make dye, but that's still a pretty good thing to have. Biscuit recipes could pop up. Trapper's Camp would get us a bunch of eggs. And that's about it. We can already make eggs in the ranch, so do I care about it? Not really. Rain mill's fine. It's precisely okay. I should look into fully upgrading the hearth, huh? Can I make it really pretty? That's the important question. I don't think I can't really tear down the road because the people in the temple will need to drag incense from here to there. Still. I think that's going to look good. Gosh, maybe I buy Sahilda's salt just to make crystallized dew out of. Drizzle geyser? No. Trapper's Camp, though. That's kind of interesting. Oh, my dreams of a greenhouse are fading. definitely cutting down here. We're gonna put a hearth down here. I guess the most logical dangerous glade to tackle would be that one. Maybe one of these, just because it's very easy to get to. Hilda's leaving. I think I am gonna buy the salt. Trade some of our absurd amount of wood for it, maybe. We do have an absurd amount. Like, we're going to just perpetually be getting a ton. Because I am overdoing it on woodcutting.
Yeah.
To a hilarious degree. Or are we out of clay? We kind of are, huh?
Hi.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I interrupted them, but I wasn't. I'm impatient. Altar's all taken care of. We got plenty of porridge. Basically just waiting on planks, I guess. How sustainable are pickled goods? They're questionably sustainable. I really just don't have enough, like, metal to make containers with. We're gonna run out, is the thing. Might have to be okay, regardless. Sure do have a lot of people, huh? Foxes are still upset. Probably going to have to pull woodcutters, if I had to take a guess. Although with the temple it might just solve itself. Which would be great. God, I love the temple. If I get the temple and a woodcutting cornerstone, I just kind of laugh. Plenty of grain to turn into food. I think my only real bottleneck is, like, throughput. I really wish I had some drizzle water. Could start making coats and eggs. Or boots and eggs, I mean. Let's get someone in the ranch. Chewing up our excessive amount of grain. Get some boots for the foxes so they're happier. Do you need somebody building, though? Just one of you guys. Yeah. You're also just idle. You doing precisely nothing does make you a great candidate for doing something else. Okay. Let's tear down that trapper's camp. rebuild the better one, and then you guys can collect meat. Any good trade routes? Oh yeah. Very good trade routes. That should clear income tax pretty easily. Need a leisure building at some point as well. But one thing at a time. Good. Cut those specifically. Let's get into that glade next year. Boy, I have a lot of things that need building, huh? You sure do, Chris. Sure is gonna take a while, huh? Sure is weirdly squeaky voice. Can't wait till we get a building that makes use of flour. That'd be lovely. We got 10 extra houses right now. We can bring people in. Parts are lovely, though we have a ton of them already. Tools are good. Either one, really. They're both fine. More humans is good. I have a lot of human work. You do have a lot of human work. Income tax is finished. See no reason not to just turn that in. Traders will arrive faster. Give me a good food building. We sorta got one. Biscuits are lovely. Tools would be okay. Brickyard would be nice. I don't think I can justify Brickyard. I think this is just a brick oven. Which I'm happy to see. Drop that right here. Make it out of eggs, I guess, because we have those. Might need a plantation at some point. Might do. Really, really wanted that greenhouse. Oh well. Hi. A ton of free crystallized dew sounds great. It sure does. Already got plenty of parts. Yeah. I think that button's a very good one to click on. Cool. Fine. We do get a lot of money just spamming trade routes, so pretty happy to do that. I guess that makes barrels a lot more sustainable, huh? The only real problem is I don't think we have the plank output to handle all that. Yeah, we're definitely not in the best place for planks. Got a large backlog of it. Also a severe lack of clay. Other than that, we're good. Get you in the rain mill. Let's get you in the farm. Probably need a warehouse down here at some point. But that can be later. Still need to break into some dangerous glades. Fulfill our order, try to win. You know, that thing. The thing where we're winning. The thing we want to do. For some reason, it feels like a beaver belongs here more than a fox. I don't know why. You're just gonna have to go with it. Once again, our very slow wood chopping because we have a lot of deliveries to make comes into focus. I wanted to move you, not you. Open the glade. Thank you. What do we got? A withered tree, incredibly easy to handle. I like that. Also found ourselves a tavern. Could I possibly get them both? No. No, I could not. Not even close. There's our leisure. And given that nobody eats jerky, I don't need the rain collector, and the market will give us leisure. And we already have an explorer's lodge. It seems like what I want to click on. Advanced rain collector is very tempting for drizzle water, don't get me wrong. This is... the storage capacity and the amount it produces is like having geysers. It's very, very good. I'll never deny it. But this is market. We have an order for it. It just makes sense. Sother. Hello. I don't need Ways of the Forest at all. We're so good at lowering hostility already. Could buy the ale. It's not the worst idea. Probably want to turn some of these packs of provision into just straight cash too. Get some more pipes just for convenience. Good to get some coats. Could get some dye and we could start making some scrolls. That ain't bad. That should keep us stocked in scrolls for a while. Okay. Good enough. Definitely need somebody in the oven though. That is critical. We need many biscuit. Many delicious biscuit. Who's gonna be in there? Who's not doing anything super important? We're out of grain right now, but that's gonna change real hard in a real hurry. The warehouse doesn't need to be staffed that much. Yeah, let's get you in the oven. We'll pipe it up. Pipe it up because it's going to be making food. Also, we could probably make incense here. It's probably better than making it in the distillery. You can make it if we're out. But otherwise, focus on pickled goods. Yeah. Okay, great. Great, great, great. Yeah. I think this will be where our hearth goes, upsettingly. By the way, Sother, do you have any planks? No. You do have some clay. Certainly I could use some brick material, but then again, we did uncover this large amount over here. Maybe we're okay. Certainly a good idea. Fox porridge, yeah. We making porridge is good for foxes. Is yummies. I don't know why I swapped into an accent. Just don't question it. If I knew the reason I did half of what I do, I'm not sure what I'd do. Like, stop not asking hypothetical questions. God. Good. New hearth. Gonna move a lot of housing over there, I think. Ooh, it's year 6. We gotta have somebody on the Blight Post. Guess it's you. Congratulations. Also, why hasn't this... Oh, it has upgraded. I just didn't notice. Okay, good. I think that was sufficiently pretty. No fertile ground over here, which is a bit of a shame. If I'm gonna get the tavern inside a hearth, I'm gonna have to put it like over here. I could line it up and just do the Forbidden Blade. It's certainly dangerous. Are the foxes Russian? No, I'm just weird. Oh boy, I get to ban somebody. Love banning bots. What did they give us? A lumber mill is... Ooh, gosh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Wow. Oh, that's tough. That's actually very tough. These are all very useful in different ways. Cobbler would let me make dye, which would let me make scrolls a lot more consistently. It also lets me make boots a lot easier. Lumber mill lets me make planks a lot better, and that's been a problem all game. Just our very, very, very slow and piddling production of planks has been holding us back for a very long time. Tool shop is just always great because it gives you tools and pipes. Like, that is just a way to win the game. I don't think we're wanting for ways to win the game right now. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win off Resolve. So between Resolve and Orders, I'm pretty sure I'm good. So it's gonna be between Lumber Mill and Cobbler. Do I want better boots and a way to make scrolls more consistently? Or do I want better planks? That's the question. I think it may end up being Cobbler here. Being able to make dyes consistently is very important. Plus I am already making boots, so the Cobbler just makes that much more efficiently. Yeah. Yep. I think that's what we want. So you, stop making boots in here. Got plenty of fabric. Cut it out. You're gonna work in the cobbler once we have the planks for it. When will that be? I don't know. The person in the rain mill would be really good too. In fact, I should pipe up the rain mill. If we're gonna be constantly making flour and scrolls in here, it's a good idea to just juice it up, get that rolling. I have a lot of fuel, maybe sack some for the temple bonus. Yeah, bud. I am. I'm at max stacks already. Oof. These guys, fewer people, seems okay, sure. Seems okay, and we have the housing for them so they won't die to hail. That's important, having them not die. How's the tree? Tree's done. Great. Good, good, good. Oh, I really could use a warehouse down here, couldn't I? We are walking a very long way away. Forger's camp is empty. It's like empty. There's no more small foraging nodes. Okay then. So be it. Yeah. We're in the Royal Woodlands and I got no quality control. And I have 3 woodcutters. I am getting a truly absurd amount of wood. And I'm burning as much of it as I can to reduce hostility. I've kind of given up on using it efficiently because we're just never going to. So I'm just gonna laugh about it. Let's get that warehouse built. Year 7. I already have peasant supplies. Fiery Wrath is actually actively bad, which is hilarious. Trade negotiations, I guess? I'll probably make more if I decline it, but whatever. Don't need that many beaver houses, actually. Stuff human housing if I do that. Just throw you over here. Well, maybe we'll throw you over there when the hearth exists. Maybe wait for the hearth to exist. I think I want to aggressively get in the Forbidden Glade here. The hearth exists. Good. Let's pretty it up a little, put down some fencing around the farm because it makes sense to me. Let's move some people over. so glad they made moving buildings free, by the way. It's just so nice. What a wonderful, totally unnecessary change they made. Okay. Put a little notice board outside the Explorer's Lodge. That seems fine. Maybe a little communal fire pit outside. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, it used to cost five wood to move a house, which is like half the cost of a house. Well, maybe a third of the cost. Point remains, though. It takes them so long. Hilda has arrived. Hello. Certainly have a lot of money. I think I'll save it for when we break into here and figure out what disasters are befalling us. Also, should check this out. Shockingly, a year 7 workshop is not insane. Furnace is way better though. So we'll just pick up the thing that is better. Pie. Basically just make nothing but bug pie. Exclusively for humans. Bugs and eggs can turn into skewers and make the foxes happy. We can make metal too if we need it. Probably don't, but you know. It's nice that we have the option. Alright, what do we find? Stormwater and a large lighthouse. We are making plenty of incense. We're using it up more than we can stockpile it, but we're still making it. I guess that means we keep people from using it and do the lighthouse cleanse. This is not optimal, what I'm doing here, but it's fine. What else can we use in here? I guess we could get some vegetables if we really cared to. Don't particularly feel the need. We're just good. Just turn in Risky Expedition. So yeah, we don't need to buy anything for the event, so let's just get some things that make our lives easier. Sounds good. I don't know why I'm bothering. I think I'm about to win. Even with 10 hostility. Man, that's 10 hostility with, like, almost max ranks burning, huh? It's kind of hilarious. Oh, lighthouse. Might have to turn on bugs for incense. We have plenty of them. And we need the incense rather badly. This pause brought to you by Sahilda leaving. Guess we'll do that. We ran out of flax. We have got plenty, but that's still kind of annoying. Now you have literally nothing to pick up. Okay. Fair enough. Be builders for the moment? There's probably a place I could put you that's useful. Like the herbalist camp. Or a warehouse. Rebuilding that would be nice, but I'd rather put the planks into housing. plenty of incense, we just need to get it delivered. There we go. We're good. Burning 3 stacks constantly. I love it when you get the really silly combinations. Sure. I guess. Sure. Where do I get all this wine from? Strange. Let's also make a market here. More people. I should probably just, like, not have them come in. Because we're, like, on the cusp of winning. In fact, we're so on the cusp of winning, I should probably, like, open up a box and just call it good. Make a bunch of aesthetics decorations. I mean, the problem with that is that we're just kind of like... we don't have any wood. Makes it very difficult. Could also work on leisure, I guess. Is there any way to win this year? I feel like there has to be. Nine, 15, it's 24. It's a point and a half. The best thing for me to do would be to stop working on this. Also, I should burn sea marrow, because I have a lot of it, and that counts towards hostility reduction, and makes us go faster. Yeah. Yep. I changed my mind. I have enough space for you guys. Alright. And then the foxes can go open up some caches. You can help make skewers and pie. I don't know why we make skewers and pie. I should probably be more worried about going into the Storm at 9 hostility. But I feel like I don't have to. I feel like we're gonna get this done before it becomes a problem. Maybe not. They are very low. People are highly upset. 425. God, I love the temple. We might lose people. But I can't stop now. It's fine. There we go. That did it. Now we're fine. Takes us down from level 9 to level 2. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. I sort of regret not taking the lumber mill. That would have helped a lot. Could I favor somebody and get the win? Maybe. Humans are real happy. It ain't impossible. Oh man, if I'd bought the generous donation from the last trader, I would have won by now. That's a shame. It's not impossible I still pull it out, though. Depends on how much reputation I get from the humans. Also, look, we got a pretty lighthouse. Don't worry about the skulls and the bone spikes. We ignore those. It's very pretty. Oh, hey, we got it. Just in time is right. My goodness. All right. Easy. Easy game. It wasn't easy, but you did it, and the villagers are grateful for your help. Got the tarnished necklace. Tarnished. This trinket holds no real value, but it reminds you of home. Maybe, hopefully, I will find the partner event of that somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. I can't reach any place from here. Ah! That's lame. Let's see. I'm working towards the seal this way. Just do one here. Let's do a little quick ashen thicket. Just a little quick ashen thicket. Just one more game. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. What's one more game, right? What's one more? What's one more? What's good on the Ashen Thicket? Probably cloth, given that there's no cloth from the trees or anything. And some bonus food. Sure. Probably also wise to take bricks, given that I'm rolling out with frogs, apparently. Just drag a bunch of stone with you. Certainly not the worst idea. Alright, time to have a normal game where I'm not starting with an absolute disaster of a village. Alright, lizard and frogs. Cool. Gathering speed increased. Trade routes take longer during the storm. Glad they changed that one. Ooh, humid climate sucks, actually. That one's really bad. Because if your hostility gets too high, you start to, like, burn through so much wood that the Firekeeper can't carry enough to the flame. Patience grows faster for Blight Rot. People eat a ton more without housing and services. Okay. Just feel like fuel consumption is going to be my big problem on this map. That and hostility, because hostility is literally always a problem. Okay. Do I want people to come faster? Do I want the salt? We should open these up to see what we get. Good stuff. Have to gently point out we have no means of making bricks in our initial glade. And also, our food is not readily accessible either, but I think this is Brickyard. We have frogs, we're going to need a lot of bricks, and we'll need bricks for the lizard houses too. It just makes a lot of sense to take that. I wish I could take all three of these. I love having the trifecta of 3-star building materials. It's not, like, optimal by any stretch of the imagination, but I like it. Supplier's good. Certainly, if I could find a way to make pie, I'd be very happy to take that. Plus 2-star planks is excellent. So is the water skins. Now I just need a ranch and I'm totally set. Tool shop's awfully tempting. Leatherworker's also kind of tempting. You could see Alchemist Hut being useful. I think this is just tool shop though. If I can get any sort of metal going, I'll be very, very happy. I want to do a lot of mining anyway because it's the Ashen Thicket. So if I can get a copper mine and a way to smelt copper bars, I will be very, very happy. Yeah. Sure does make a lot of sense to me. Let's see. What do we get down first? I mean, I guess the supplier, because the brickyard takes planks and we don't have enough planks to just build it outright. Which means, gotta make the crude work station no matter what. Okay. Get some folks on that. Get someone on that. Yeah? Yeah, I suppose that's it for the moment. I think I'll leave a frog on the hearth, because I feel like I could use the extra early game help with all the stuff we need to do. And we need to get this fishing pond cleared out, because, as I mentioned before, no readily accessible foodstuffs. So we need to fish out this pond before we starve to death. Because starving to death would be bad. I guess you help collect wood while we have no wood. Then again, this little arrow means that the workstation will collect wood directly from the camps, so never mind. Both of you work on planks. Collect stuff from the camps. Cornerstone. Oh, fiber delivery line's really great on this map, given that we have no way of getting cloth other than fishing up algae. That sure feels like a good idea. Bed and breakfast also really, really tempting, because it's free money when you need it. Sure do love that a lot. But again, fiber solves so many problems on this map. I think I would like to wait for the brickyard to exist. Before we open up our orders, because I will need to make a lot of frog houses if a speedy real estate hub pops up. And I don't want to get caught brickless. I undoubtedly don't need this many planks. They're certainly good to have, but definitely not needed. You'll drag the finished planks from here, right? Yeah, you will. Good. In fact, they're so not needed, let's just have you both working on bricks. once we get a good amount, I'll open up an order or two. Newcomers should arrive shortly as well. Then we can think about slightly saner distribution of workforce. Beavers? Beavers bringing parts? That sounds great to me. You'll be on lumber, for sure. Speaking of lumber, gonna need people in the supplier now. That's for darn sure. Get you on the hearth. That will be good. That's sane-ish. How many bricks are we sitting on? 10? It's 2 frog houses worth. That's not enough to get 8 people in housing. It's close. $16 is, though. Not enough space. I guess the frogs get to live in front of the warehouse today. Just for now, though. Okay. Let's pop open some. Joyful beavers. Is that even remotely possible? I doubt it. We're about to hit the storm. For one thing. For second thing, the most I can get them to feasibly would be 16. Where's the other 8 gonna come from? I can get like 1 or 2 from upgrading the hearth. But like, then I'm screwed. Sorry, 6. I would need to buy coats or good food, neither of which I can easily do. Neither of which are guaranteed, that's for sure. I think it's probably a skip. Just take the trading post. It's safe, it's stuff you want to do anyway. Fill the engine's also very good. Anything that gives me pipes for free is nice, and the parts are good. Yeah. Seems okay. Ooh, hi. Wow. Tough choice. Impetuous Explorer, certainly doable. I can get into enough glades to find events. I mean, there's guaranteed to be at least 2 in this one. The Ruin and the Dangerous Glade event. So, like, that's definitely doable. And I would like good fabric production. But on the other hand, TikTok might actually be stronger in terms of rewards. Because if I'm going to be doing a lot of copper mining, Steel Drills doubles the amount you get for mines, which is huge. Like, that's super, super huge. Like, that's... Like, Steel Drills almost makes it a guaranteed pick. I can't not. Hydraulics is okay, Salt Miner is okay. They're both fine. They both give me a good amount of parts. Hydraulics is nice-ish. Be a lot better if I had metal. Well, I can get metal. I do have a brickyard. I just need water for that. Salt Miner is also very tempting because I'm gonna be mining. And if I have any mine down, this doubles the amount of salt you get. Not as important as copper, probably, but... then again... What can we make with salt? We can make paste. We can make water skins. We can make biscuits. That hits a lot of the stuff we want. Ooh, we can also make incense. Salt is useful. tough choice. They're both very good. I would not mind taking either of these. I think I'll grab Salt Miner. Just really hammer it home that, hey Chris, you should make a mine really fast. Because it's the Ashen Thicket, and mining is like what you do on the Ashen Thicket. So like, do that. Let's also throw down a park. Hopefully we get enough houses built, so we upgrade the hearth a little. Although we're shockingly fine at level 1. Okay. Did not expect that at all. We're almost out of brick building material, aren't we? Almost. Almost. Either way, I should probably pull someone from there and get them into the fishing hut, so we don't starve. We are in danger of that. Then when next year comes, we'll start popping glades. Let's make sure this is well prepared. Probably want to chop towards that too, or maybe that. Both are fine options. It's closer. It's closer. That makes my decision for me. Wizard on the Hearth is good. It's the only reason beavers are sticking around. Well, our one beaver. We do lack housing. It's because I'm very stubbornly demanding we only have the best housing for everybody. Sir, can't you put up a little shelter first, please? We can build the nice housing later. No! We live in luxury or we don't live at all. Wait, that sounds terrible, sir. Does it sound terrible or amazing? No, just pretty sure it's terrible, sir. Guards, arrest that man. You don't have a jail and you don't have guards, sir. Frogs must have swimming pools. You're right, we'll work on that. They will have their swimming pools. I love upgrading frog houses because it creates a perpetual upgrade your houses cycle with all the building materials you get from it. Really need the trading post to exist, guys. I guess I only have one builder. I guess that is entirely my fault then. Year 2. Hi. Interesting stuff. Lumber tax isn't bad. It's probably the most boring one. I'm very tempted to reroll for a woodcutting cornerstone because I love those so much and only one wood comes from chopping a tree. Counterfeit amber is really good. You get so much money from that over the course of a game. It's really nice. Burnt to a crisp, also very good. It's another way to save wood because that pays for all of your purging fire and then some. This is a truly absurd amount of coal, which might not be a bad idea. I'm definitely taking one of those three. Repurposed bait is... like... I think repurposed bait is actually good as bad as it looks. 'Cause, like, you make a Like one crop pack turns into like 5 pieces of bait, and like using it for every fishing node, like this is a lot of bugs. Like this really is a lot of food. It's not. It just feels so bad to use. Because if I don't like making crop packs when I'm worried about food, and if I'm worried about food, like and if I stop worrying about food, I don't want to take a food cornerstone. It's kind of a catch-22, this thing. Let's just plan on getting money. Let's open up some orders, see if it's open up some dangerous glade orders. That'd be lovely. Restoration or meat diet. Eggs exist on the map, so +1 to eggs sounds lovely. Tools would be probably very useful. The tablets would also be kind of nice. No guarantee I get 2 empathy events, though. Tough choice. Neither of these are guaranteed. I have a tool shop though. Tools from orders are a little less important then. Just click meat diet, I guess. Maybe we'll buy something. Forager's Trial. Do we know who our... No. Dang it. Should have waited until that was open. I guess it's sacking then? If I knew Sahilda was going to show up, I would click Forager's Trial in a heartbeat. Because all this is really good. Sacrificing is doable but annoying. The fact that you get secret fire keeper techniques from this is actually pretty good on this map because, again, you're usually scraping for fuel because trees only drop 1 wood. It's probably way smarter for me to do the sacrificing thing. Trees drop resin too. There's a lot of good reasons to click sacrificing here. Forager's Trial is very much a dumb idea. It's very tempting because I love blueprints, and I love Fertile Ground blueprints even more. And I could buy this from Sahilda if I knew she was gonna show up, but I don't. I do the safe play. What do we get? Fertile Ground is great to see. Might be able to get some sort of harvest if we're lucky. Probably not, but you never know. And also a lumber mill, yep. Certainly not a terrible. If I put a beaver in there, we would, if I put a beaver in there, we'd get better planks than the supplier for sure. And the supplier's still useful in a lot of ways. Also got a salt mine over here. I should probably be a good boy and collect the salt from there. Although it's only 3. If I want to do that, I should tear down the supplier and just put a salt mine right here. And given that we uncovered a lumber mill, that sure does seem like a great idea. Also, there's this. I should probably worry about that a little, huh? Amber, dew, copper. We didn't uncover any water. It's gonna be a little hard to get crystallized dew. We can get some metal from here, but that's gonna be really tough to do without ready access to oil or coal. Tearing it down's the simple, safe option. I don't have any money, so Rob Dead doesn't do anything. This is probably just tear it down and be done with it. Usually prefer to do Calm Spirits to get an empathy event done, but it's our first Glade. I don't think I can get fancy with it. Hey, Dendrian. Last run ended fine. One on year 7, which means it was like 4-year settlement, which is great. Yeah, this is a burn down.
Ooh,
We have a fiber delivery line, so I can use fabric pretty freely at least. Yeah. That's a burn down. It might get us enough cul-de-sac as well, which would be nice. I think we are in the clear enough for that glade to open up the other one. It's a little bold, but you know, I don't care.
hello.
Also think I'm going to tear the supplier down. For the moment.
Shima.
Tear that supplier down, get the person who is in there rebuilding the lumber mill. Hello, Zorg. You have a greenhouse. If I find a drizzle geyser, I will want that so bad.
Oh, hello.
First, let's open the other glade and see what disaster befalls us. First things first. Okay. You're done. Supplier's fully empty. Since we need to do a mine, we'll do it right here. Ew. I hate the merchant shipwreck.
Hello.
Ugh. Ugh. Luckily we have the tools for it. Okay.
Volvete mima.
As much as I expended a great deal of phlegm expressing my disgust for this, we're actually fine.
Mima.
We're so fine, I might be able to just get that greenhouse, because we did uncover a drizzle geyser, and boy, oh boy, does that feel worthwhile to get. That's gonna be real nice. It's gonna be really, really nice. Put it here. Makes a lot of sense to me. Get roads to it. I like it. This sets us up really well for the long term. And you go rebuild the lumber mill. You are out of anything to make clay out of. That's fine, go build stuff. We fished out the Thunderfish Pond as well. So we will not starve to death. For now. I might want to break into these glades just because, like, they're really, really in the way. It's not always the best idea, but sometimes I just don't care about that. Maybe I should hold off until a little bit later. Also need fabric. I'll have you make some. It's fine. Yeah, we're not getting any harvest this year. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to. It was a vain hope. We can make flour, but we can't turn the flour into anything useful yet. Build the tool shop also. Okay, just so we're all clear, what I'm about to do is dumb. Don't do this. It's stupid. But I want the entrance to the forge open because it makes me feel better. It's aesthetically pleasing. What are we gonna get here, by the way? Free copper ore for tree fill is pretty neat. Planting and harvesting speeds actually might be amazing. Without humans, there's no way to boost it, but this is just like, hey, chop down trees, your farms are way, way better. It's pretty great. Same thing with the building materials. Basic housing grants one less resolve. It's a little rough. Destroys 2 random gathering nodes. How much do I hate that? I feel like I don't hate that much. Maybe. We'll have to think about it. Fishing hut is idle. No, it's not. You have stuff to do again. Get to it. Alright. We have enough planks for the moment. I don't feel the need to pull anyone to get over there right now. So I won't. Because we're going to get more people. Both fine. We have housing for them. We have good housing for them. Yeah? Definitely wouldn't mind that ending faster. Yeah, I'll get somebody in there. The rest can go into the mine. I think that's about it. I think we fast forward until stuff happens. Merchant shipwreck is done. Huzzah. Huh. Probably cellar. 2 people like wine. 2 people like pickled goods. It's just a strong pick. Trapper's Camp is a lot of eggs, which certainly ain't bad. But I don't think I'm worried about starving with a greenhouse and a drizzle geyser existing. I think we're probably set on that, and I'm not gonna need to collect eggs. Yeah, just grab the cellar. I also need to put up a blight post. That will be a thing I don't want to neglect. I'd also love to use this fertile ground over here. Maybe the greenhouse goes over there instead. This is closer to both the warehouse and the hearth, so we have a much better chance of using the entirety of the field here. It makes a lot of sense to me. How we doing over here, boys? Almost done? Sure are. TikTok is done. Is there any reason not to click this? Not really? Not really. do we get? Grill's real nice. Everyone loves pie. Bakery would be pretty darn good for that reason. It might have to be the pick, because everyone likes pie. Once we get the greenhouse rolling, we'll get infinite herbs. It's very good. It's very strong. Grill also coming up at a very, very close second, because it hits 2 of our food needs, the lizard and frogs, and also lets us do copper smelting, which is a big deal right now. But pie. Could I really face my people if I told them that I had the option of getting pie and turned it away? I think they would rightly execute me. We're also swimming in amber now. That's pretty nice. I could definitely use someone on plank production now. Guess this will be you then. We'll put some frogs on the farm. Have some unhappy lizards, but I think that's fine. Worst comes to worst, I'll throw one in the blight post. I also want to upgrade the hearth soon, too. So I think I'll do that. Some OCD viewer is probably going to be like, why did you rotate those? You could have just put them in different spots and that would have worked out perfectly. Yep. It sure would have. Alright. Should upgrade the hearth. You guys are still dragging a whole bunch of stuff back, which is great. Should probably sack the coal while I have enough to. Work on sacrificing. I'm not sure where we'll get the oil for that, but you know. Whatever, it'll be fine. Could you deliver 1 grain of salt so you can double your salt production? That would be lovely. No, you're going to have some lunch. Okay. You're gonna deliver it, though. I knew I could count on you. This upgrades my hostility. Do I care? Vaguely. Only vaguely. Eh, we're slightly inefficient with salt. In fact, let's just pull people out of the mine. I'm also going to turn on the ability to burn sea marrow because we get it from trees. Yeah, I would turn in salt mines, but we would lose a hostility. We would lose an impatience point and go up a hostility level, and I'd rather not. He said losing a hostility level because he sacrificed enough coal. Now it doesn't matter. think this year is over. Don't need to sack wood anymore. Didn't just pick up random oil, did I? No. No, I did not. Frog Resolve and Charity Fair. Certainly extra clay wouldn't be bad. And making happy frogs is not impossible. Might take a while, but I'm sure I'll get it at some point with the way I play. Basic rights. I don't know why they made a tinctury the reward for basic rights, because, like, half the reason you want a tinctury is for ale production, and you'd need ale production for this. It's silly. Nuts is okay. Tinctury anyway. I could just buy the booze, I guess, but then again, I need 18 beavers for this now that I give it more than a split second of thought, so that was a bad pick. Sure was. Whoops. Stamping mill. 2-star copper bar production, huh? Everything else is kind of useless, but that's really good. You don't sell oil, sadly. What else do we need from you? Nothing? I guess we could use the booze, but again, I can't really do that. You're not selling jerky either, which is unfortunate. We just take this, start smelting copper, make tools, win. I do like the sound of that. So you get out of our prime real estate. Yeah. Alright. Probably best to throw it over here so that the tool shop can pick it up a lot easier. Or just right here. Kind of fits perfectly there. Oh gosh, it fits perfectly there, huh? It does fit perfectly there. Okay. It goes there. I've decided. I want to open that up. I need bricks. Let's get someone working on bricks. Someone working in the mine to call that fine. Call that mine fine. Aki's mine fine. My brain's being very weird today. I should make sure the woodcutters are staffed fully. I sure should. Blight post. Don't need you in the blight post. You're fine. We've made plenty of purging fire. We're good. Another drizzle water geyser. Wish I'd uncovered you slightly earlier. But I didn't. Lisa's leaving. It's vaguely tempting to pick up some bricks and planks here. Vaguely. It would speed things up, but I don't think I'm in a speedy mood right now. Could sell my seam arrow for tools. That would speed things up, but it just feels inefficient. Got the caches there. It's all good. Get a frog in there eventually. Hopefully have some bricks. And that's on its way, right guys? This exists. Somebody needs to be in there because that will get us a ton of food for free. And I would like that. I'd like that very much. I do want this cleared off, but how are we doing on cloth? We got plenty of cloth. We're good. You go in here. Now we can throw the bakery down here. That would be fine. Put it right across from a building that produces flour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Road there. Yeah. Looks good. More beavers, more better. The tools certainly wouldn't go awry either. Yeah. Go awry? Not sure that's how that word works, Chris. Wouldn't be a mistake to get tools. Is how a person might properly say that. Clearance water, another salt vein, some flax. Certainly not upset to see plant fibers. Alright. Let's get a frog in here. Yeah, we found the flax. Mushrooms can be pickled. Do I need to grow vegetables? Maybe. Need to put the cellar down at some point. Yeah, we'll pickle the mushrooms in our non-existent containers. We'll get there. I mean, we could get there with the leather. Just make water skins. We have salt for it. And we have a supplier that I could rebuild. I'm just kind of waiting for this salt mine to clear out. I should get more people on that if that's of such a priority for me. But instead, I'm not. Because I'm ridiculous. I'm pointlessly efficiency pilled. Pointless efficiency build. That's how a normal human would say that word. Phrase. Phrase. It's a phrase. God. That's all pretty good. Okay. And then we make Infinity Pie. Lizard in there would be excellent. Can we pull someone from something? I guess we can pull him from the mine, which, again, contradicts what I just said that we want to have happen, but... oh well. Hey! Got our Thirst Thunderblight shard. Nice. Kill gathering nodes? Double service goods isn't a big deal. Considering I plan never to have services going, basically. If I lost some gathering nodes, what would I care? It would suck if I lost the leather. It might suck a lot if I lost the leather. I don't know if it also counts killing the half-fished out algae pond as a node too. I could just not upgrade it. But why would I do that? Since we're gonna be making infinite pies, it might actually be easier to do flour. We might be making flour more than we make trees. Building material production also tempting. There's a reason it's 3-star. Just do that. A lot of really good stuff here. Just if I didn't have a tool shop, this would be gain 5 tools no matter what. But I want to look towards long-term benefits, make the farm super efficient. So we'll do that. What else do we got? Higher chance of producing double building materials. Lovely. +1 to scroll production, +1 to jerky, +1 to boots. You don't do a lot of this. I could see the boots being useful. And I could see 3 impatience points being... Actually, no, that would be terrible. 2 hostility, 3 hearth levels, 3 completed dangerous or forbidden glades, retroactive. That's... boy. Ew. Ew. These are all... This cornerstone sucks. It's... My conclusion is that will suck no matter what we have. It will be a sad cornerstone that I won't care about. I should really get some overflow housing. It's a non-good idea to have people randomly homeless when I don't have their specialty buildings up. I know, it goes against my luxury only motto from, I'd say, 20 minutes ago, but I'm inconsistent. The end. I could drop the supplier here. Yeah. That makes some sense. Alright. You're baking pies, that's good. I doubt we're good at level 3. What with only having housing for resolve. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Alright. Y'all go there, you get in the blight post. In fact, 2 of you go in the blight post. And the rest of the woodcutters can go to the mines. And that should handle the storm. Definitely use more people in the greenhouse. Could use a lot of things. Small fishing hut is idle. Ah, finally it's cleared off. It's been 10,000 years. What are you lacking? Planks. Okay. We're working on it. Just slow. Upgrade the mine for more ore. Do I care about this mine of salt? A little. I'm okay spending bricks on it. I don't think I'll be dedicating the metal to upgrading it a second time. But it is right here, and it is a lot of salt. So there's reasons. Now then. Some pipes rolling. Some scales we can turn into boots. Yo, flame spike. which Twitch told me I was live 5 minutes ago. Why's that? Ooh, hi. This is spicy. Can I sell you my food? I can sell you some of my food. Salt doesn't count as food, right? No, it would be in the food tab. Do I get rid of 40 fish to double my food production? It certainly doesn't seem like a bad idea. Just sell what we've got. Could just pick up the alchemist hut too. I might do. It is a blueprint, and I am blueprint build. You just read it out? I was just... Well, I appreciate the fact that I'm even on your list. Yeah, we're good there. You go help in the mine. Someone in the tool shop at some point. All of these things need to happen. Need pipes. Definitely need somebody in the tool shop. Anyway, we click this button. Low on food, you don't say. Either of these are good. I don't think I'm worried that much about getting more roots, given that we just doubled the amount of food we're growing. I guess it's just deliver building material packs. You can certainly do that. Oh, by the way, Sother, do you have some oil? No. No, you do not. Okay. So be it. All of my beavers are doing important stuff, and I can't really swap them easily. There's 4 more. That sounds great. I'll go so far as to say that is great. Let's get them working on pipes. You can be in the stamping mill as well. Once we get some pipes going... we can pipe up the bakery and the stamping mill. That'll help a lot. As for the rest of y'all, go to the mine. Maybe also the greenhouse, given that I just zeroed out my food. Might be a good idea to have some active food gathering going. To avoid that whole starving thing that I am risking. Maybe. Maybe I should consider that. So if there's leaving, it's fine. Is it fine? Do we want to buy like brick materials or just like bricks? We've got plenty. And we do get brick material from the mines. We're getting a lot of clay from the copper mines because we double both the copper and the clay production, I think. Wait, do we? Where did I get that +1 clay thing? Oh, from that, right. Okay, well, never mind. Maybe we're not that great, but we're fine for now. We're fine for now, and I don't feel like upgrading it. What can we do? Basically waiting for pipes so I can actually pipe some stuff up. Frog Resolve's a little out of reach right now. Do want to make some building material packs. That's something we could work on. That's something I can do. What do we have a lot of? Nothing. Thing is, we don't have a lot of anything. I'd be a lot happier using planks for this, but our plank production's rather slow and anemic. Because I don't have enough beavers for it. Guess I could put a non-beaver on the lumber mill. Would certainly be a good idea. But I'm not. For reasons. Mostly stubbornness. I'm stubborn mostly. Let's face it, bro's just really stubborn. Could do copper ore. I kind of don't want to, because I'm turning it into copper, and that's kind of my win condition. Because I can open up all these caches and be very happy about it. Nice. Okay. Some issues popped up. Woodcutter's done. Need to do something with this Thunderblight shard. I mean, if I'm struggling with planks, it sure does seem like doubling the amount of building materials you get is good. But, like, what would I do? Because, like, neither of these do anything. I could get that down to 2. Make my perks and blueprints more expensive, which I hate, but would mean that does something. Could also do hostility level, which is good. I can't deny every level of hostility. We're never gonna get super low on it. And this is like 32% chance of doubling building materials. That's real high. It is good. It hurts because perks and blueprints are my favorite thing to get from traders. Sacrifice stuff in the hearth burns quicker? Maybe. I feel like that's very dangerous. Because I do like sacking wood to get through storms. Interesting mechanic. It is. I love the random cornerstone production. It does force you to make some interesting choices. They're both... chef. Alright. We'll go with that. It's fine. What's our last cornerstone gonna be? Farms produce double yields. They're already doubling their yields. Get tablets, get grain. I guess the tablets would be a lot of money. And I'm certainly making a lot of complex food and using a lot of rainwater. Gosh, that's kind of nuts, actually. Higher service goods. Negative hostility modifiers need 1 less hostility. Might weirdly be fine. Though this is like hideously unneeded. This will give me so many ancient tablets I won't know what to do with them anyway. But anyway, that's for when we mine more stuff. We have to mine more stuff first. Let's see. We got access to water skins. We could get some people collecting leather and flax up here, and then we could make water skins, start making pickled goods out of that stuff. And quite a few people do enjoy their pickled goods. Shard's a byproduct of mining? Yes! Cornerstone Forge, yeah. It takes a Thunderblight shard. You get a Thunderblight shard with every 120 vein charges you mine. So, yeah, if you mine a whole bunch, you'll get a Thunderblight shard. You only ever get 3. But that lets you make custom cornerstones, which is cool. Also, the more coal, copper, and salt you use in crafting, you get mine carts that deliver goods, which is pretty nifty. Is the mine empty already? It is. I guess I did make it go as fast as possible. That tracks. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not willing to spend tools or pipes on making a 2-node mine better. I think we're done. I think we are done with this salt vein. We're done, and I'm putting something on top of it once I get it 3x3. If we need more salt, I'll just make a salt mine in a better location, which is here, where we have 3 nodes instead of just 2. Instead of a measly 2. Get more copper. How are we doing on pipes? Good, good. Using water, good. Already got 10% extra speed of harvesting this stuff, which is excellent. Speaking of which, I should probably turn this into a farm and get the woodcutters chopping. When you have that many nodes, why upgrade? Yeah, basically. I mean, it makes... my soul hurts a little bit when I'm inefficient, but I'll get over it. Probably what you would harvest in camp, actually. Okay. How are we doing? Pretty bad. Still kind of bad. I need to make biscuits for the beavers. That's what I need to do. In the meantime, I'm going to have to favor them. Until we get enough biscuits to make them super duper happy. Also, I should probably up the amount of water we're using. Because, like, I get faster harvesting and planting speed the more water we use. So that's just, like, a good idea. I should lead into that. It's done. Good. Chop those if you don't mind. Even if you do mind. Oh, that favoring penalty is rough. Inefficiency is forgivable sin when you have a glut. Yeah. That's what I keep telling myself. So that niggling little gremlin in my head is like, it's okay. You don't have to be maximally efficient. But I do. I wanna be. It'd be funny if it saved the cornerstones you made and have it sometimes appear in future games. That would be interesting. I think I would hate it. Because some of these cornerstones suck. And I would rather not have them be floating in the pool of cornerstones that I have to choose from. Some of them I would throw in the cornerstone pool in a heartbeat, granted. But a lot of them I would not. Like, the more you use rainwater, the less hostility you get. That one's kind of absurd. But that's a rare roll. Hello, friends. gives me a more even amount. I kind of like that. This might be more useful. This might be a more useful set of stuff, but I like this better. Questionably good here, because I will go up a hostility level, and that's a wee dangerous. Using one of those things like using actual abandoned settlements for the abandoned settlements event. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. Though, as far as you know, maybe they do. They don't, but they could. I think that's both really hard to do and incredibly impossible to balance. So probably a bad idea. Yeah. I guess we're woodcutting again. Maybe I burn 1 stack of wood. We do have plenty of wood. It is a way to get out of this bucket of syrup. Okay. Make room! They'll get to it. Well, the engines is done. Really, really hard to bring in 3 people right now. Let's start making pickled goods now. We certainly have the people for it. Makes a certain amount of sense to me. I probably don't need that many people on water skins, but whatever. We'll have them there until we get enough of them to manage. I might need a second bakery, too. You never know. How many tools were you looking at? Surprisingly plenty. That's good. Alright, now we can bring people in. I love Pyromancer. Advanced outposts from fungal growth is actually a +2 to mushroom from the greenhouse, but I don't think I need it. I think we will never worry about food, so this is unneeded. This saves a lot of fuel. I think I like that better. So Hilda, do you sell jerky? No, that's fine. You sell a herbalist camp, that'd be nifty. I think I'll open up a glade before we commit to anything, though. 2 people in the lumber mill. Maybe I get a 3rd woodcutting camp. I have the beavers for it. It is not, in fact, crazy. Maybe I'll do that. Interesting stuff here. Press would let me finally get sacrificing done. Guildhouse hits a couple of our needs, which is nice. I'm not doing any trading, so the guild's welfare is kind of bad right now. There's arguments for a lot of these. Just the fact that I get a service building is good, but I was really looking for a leisure one. Not luxury and education. How much grain am I sitting on? 64. That's not the incredibly excessive amount I sort of was hoping we were sitting on. Still, we will have an excessive amount. Might do to just make oil out of it. It certainly helps out in various ways, sure. Sure, let's do that. I'll put it next to the brickyard because it looks good. They match. We'll pop this. Where am I going to expand next, by the way? I guess I haven't decided yet because I don't know where there's more fertile ground. This is fine. Like right here is okay. I wouldn't be upset. have to destroy some eggs, but I'm okay with that. I wasn't going to use them anyway.
Yana. Ta-ta.
Let's open up a glade. Get you two wood cutting. There'll be people griefing the pool by setting up the most impossible situations. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans that would happen if we pulled that kind of nonsense. Best to not. Plus, imagine the extra coding they'd have to do. It'd be ridiculous. Oh, hey, we found something to do with the grain. Maybe just use algae on it. Either one is fine. Who can we get to do this? I guess we're fine with not having the woodcutters for a bit, given that we were fine with that before. That makes a certain amount of sense. Also want somebody opening these caches. Who can do that? I think one of you once the production cycle's finished. Boop. There we go. To the Citadel with you. I need more beaver houses. And frog houses. And lizard houses. Need somebody building something. Anyway.
Hi.
We don't need to buy anything to solve the Glade event, so I'll just pick up a blueprint. That sounds lovely. Gained 20 amber from counterfeit amber so far, which is kind of nice. This one I will very happily upgrade to just have more nodes. There's not a, I haven't uncovered any more copper, and I want a lot of copper so we can make a lot of tools, so we can open up a lot of caches, so we can win. Running a slight deficit on drizzle water. I guess the option exists to upgrade the pump. Or I could stick a frog in it. Frogs do like being in the pump. Woodcutter and farmer is charmed. Could it have been not a farmer, though? It's going to literally half our harvest. I guess it's pronounced have, but, you know. Whatever. Also need somebody in the brickyard again.
Ooh.
So we're going to be using some bricks. God, that's obnoxious. I should sack some sea marrow to make that go faster. I know I'm using it to burn the hearth, but on the other hand, I hate this. Because we lose so much labor for so long. There we go. We're finished. It's done. Ooh, hi. Hi! Gosh. Oh, that hurts a little bit. I need the tavern for leisure, although I'm not going to get 18 beavers, probably. Just the temple, then? Because it's the temple, and it's ridiculous. I don't have a lot of wood, is the problem. I'm not getting an absolutely absurd amount of fuel to burn. Forms probably better, especially since we have a cellar. Could get leisure going. Or luxury. But at the temple, man. It's already minus 50. It's so good. It's my favorite building. I can't not. It would be a betrayal. Betrayal in every sense of the word apart from the literal sense. Throw the hearth here between these two fertile ground patches. Certainly wouldn't be a bad idea. Is that my plan? Not a terrible plan. I should... Someone should make the "what are hands for" meme, but for Against the Storm Kelpie. They are doing exactly that. There's a... If anyone else is as efficiency pilled as I am, I need you to prepare your soul a little bit, because there's a very high likelihood I just blow up these things so my road is cleared. Because I don't need the moss broccoli. We're not gonna need to have that. Might not be a bad idea to make another greenhouse, in fact. Because they produce a lot. What's the limit on that, I guess? I'm out of cloth, aren't I? Sure am. Let's fix that real quick. Use vegetables to make pickle goods. I'm kind of shocked we're out of mushrooms. Am I not telling you to use grain primarily? I guess I'm not telling you to use grain primarily. You might be using up all our mushrooms for flour. That would do it. Ran out of trees. Solvable problem. You sure do look to be completely out of stuff, except for that one singular bug. Alright. We're upsettingly low on wood for having 3 woodcutters. We sure are. Tapped out there, that's fine. Because I want someone in there. You get to stare at the vegetables that you can't collect and feel ashamed. It's a little rough right now. I don't know how good we are at 4. Like, we're theoretically okay with all the food we've got? Maybe not. Maybe not at all. Oof. I guess I'm depending on the frogs losing resolve slowly, huh? That's worrisome. Speaking of worrisome, no leather either.
Cool.
Look at all these problems I should have prepared for. Really can't bring people in right now. It's like, we do not have the bandwidth for such nonsense. To make people in the stamping mill happier, that doesn't help enough. Yeah, we got some upset frogs. Don't think I can do much about it. See if I can favor juggle them and we'll get through it that way. But until then, I'm kind of stuck. Stuck and it's very worrisome. Over there. This will fast forward until the beavers start leaving. Yep. Now I have to worry. To worry quite a bit. What do I do? Tear a camp down that we're not using. Burn a little wood for it. It should get us through. Barely. I need to stop using wood. Yeah? I guess. One downside to having tiny minecarts delivering all your resources is that if you're trying to stockpile wood, they will immediately take it to a place that uses wood and be like, ah, this goes here now. I'm like, no, I need to sacrifice that. My people, they're leaving. They're like, wood's delivered. Aren't you proud of me? But we're not. We're not proud of you. They should be fine. Exactly. I'm helping. Oh my god. My voice is dry. Maybe I shouldn't have done a double header and saved my voice. Alright. think we're over the hump. Let's grab more beavers, more better, but I guess. Also fill out the temple. Alright, beavers. Back to wood chopping. Yep, all of you. Literally all of you. You guys can get back to the lumber mill because now we have wood again. Turn on all the things that need wood. Oh, I'm gonna forget something, and it's going to be embarrassing. Oh well. Kinda don't mind you sitting in there, actually. In fact, let's just upgrade it. We need the water. We're very, very low on drizzle water. Also need to assign some frogs to the farm. Mostly for grain. Okay, see what we get. Small distillery's back. It's still good. Counterfeit amber is also back. That is also still good. This is a lot of money. This is copper forever, though. With the amount of stuff I'm getting from the mine, I think we're fine on it. This is just free metal, which is nice. It's all good. It's nice that my choice is between 3 really good ones. I'll grab the distillery. We have some oil, and I think I will burn that so that we get +1 resin production. Sure took a while for us to get there. Hi. Expensive perks. But we also have a lot of money. Oof. Okay, I need to get some water. Hold on. Man, yapping constantly for 3 hours hurts your throat. Who knew? Ways of the Forest is not bad. We have a temple, so it's not, like, essential. But it's still nice, and I have a lot of money. Those are good reasons to do that. Boots for happiness? Maybe. Could use the scales for water skins and stuff. Certainly not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. How much money is it? It's pretty affordable. Sure. Do I also get some containers for pickled goods then? Probably not, given we have a ton of it. No, we have an excessive amount of that. We're good. Okay, it's good. That's pretty good. Good trader, thanks a lot. We should pop a dangerous clade, because it's a good time for it. Where would I do that? Where indeed? Could get the forbidden one. Sother is here. Could buy a solution to the Glade event if the emergency arises. Which it might. guess we don't need 2 people in the cellar if we're maxed out on pickled goods. Did I need to do trade routes for anything? Not really. Did need to make building material packs. Just struggling mightily to keep up with that. We need our planks, though. We have so much stuff we need. Alright, what's the disaster? A fisherman outpost. Well, we have a ton of tools, so may as well use that. Although it's actually a lot cheaper if we use training gear. And you do sell training gear. That is a lot cheaper. Like a lot cheaper. Yeah, we do that. We do that and send you to hunt him down. This will absolutely crater our food, but, you know. If I could do something about that, I would. Well, I guess I could do something about that, but I can't do anything I'm willing to do about that. Like, you can do some flim-flammy stuff about, like, hiding food inside, like, makeshift posts or whatever. But that's a lot of work for not a lot of benefit. It's gotta come out of the storehouses at some point so people can eat. And it also feels a little cheesy doing that. So I don't. So if they're just leaving, I think that's fine. Could buy a bunch of planks, I guess. Certainly would speed things up. Does speed things up. Is there anything that costs 30 that you can give me? I can get a single tea. Or a single bit of clay, sure. Fair deal. I really do need to make building material packs. I've been putting it off for so long. And I need builders. I need people. Pull you out of the mine, you get to building. It's good enough. Ooh. Good stuff in here. I mean, this is almost certainly the butcher. Hit skewers and jerky, both of which I could use. Yeah. Furnace would have been nice before we got copper bar smelting, but we got copper bar smelting, so it is no longer all that nice. What do we use for this? It's a great question. I don't think we have anything to turn into jerky. We have a minuscule amount of meat. A very minor minutia of meat. Minor and minutia are redundant. You shouldn't say that. Shut up. We're good on fabric. That's lovely. Go build. Planting and harvesting speed are certainly showing their worth, given how both of our fields are now completely full. That's good. Wouldn't mind collecting from this algae pond, I guess.
Mim.
I guess. Just to get out of the way. Alright. Could speed that up with Sea Marrow. Do I care to? No. I think we're okay. Should upgrade the hearth, though. Been putting that off. What's some cool things we can do here? Lamppost. Blizzard flag or two. Bench. Couple of benches. That there. Put some crates behind there. Okay, okay. Little 4 square of some dark bushes. It's not bad. Another lizard flag over here. Maybe one near the temple. Because only lizards are staffing it. Certainly gets us close to it. Anyway. Sack oil again. Let's actually get that order done a billion years later. Yeah, we really don't have any meat for this, huh? And I'm not even sure there's a way I can get any. I guess we could get some from the mushrooms. Snake Nest doesn't give us any meat. Why don't you just give me a ranch and solve all my problems? They didn't. Foraging camp sort of solves my problems. But only sort of. It is a 40% chance for insects from that. It is good. Is manufacturing better is a question. Better fabric, I can finally make dye, and the dye can turn into scrolls. So I can get education going, which will certainly make the beavers very, very happy. Clothier also tempting for the same reason. Coats would make the beavers very, very happy. Could use the back of building materials being better too. I could take any of these and be very happy with the choice. Grab the manufacturing. We'll throw it over here. We don't need no education. We do need education though. We actually kind of do though. I guess we'll be using copper ore. We'll just keep the minimum amount we need around. Okay, okay. That'll get done soon, thank goodness. And also, I should be using my tools. You do that. Do we have any extras sitting around in the tool shop? No. So I can't do 2 large ones, but I can do 2 medium, a large and a medium. And that's gonna be fine. I don't really need you in the press anymore. We got that done. Is there any way I can get to 30 frog resolve? Not particularly. Oh well. Let's plan on boosting this hearth up because we have a massive amount of people stuck on the first one. A little chaotic, but kind of a good-looking chaotic. Some real avant-garde placements here. Kind of works for me. I don't know why. It shouldn't. All your settlements are avant-garde. Oh, you're so arty. Oh, that's so cool. I guess I can make mushroom skewers, huh? I did want to collect these mushrooms for bugs, and I guess mushrooms. Alright, we definitely want to start sacking wood. We have enough to justify it. We also need people in the Blight Post. For surezies. Because otherwise, we'll die. You can go to the Herbalist camp. That should be good enough. This is a great salt mine. Do I need salt? I think I'm still sitting on a mountain with this stuff. I sure am. Woo, look at all that blight. All the collectible leather. That's a shame. That was very helpful, though. Think we're gonna be just fine through this storm? I very much question if I can handle more people, though. Especially people who will necessarily not have housing if they come in. Because someone can't deal with wooden houses. Who would I want more? I don't know. Let's prep for them before we let them in. That'll be good enough. Boy, Scribe sure does make way better scrolls, huh? we can upgrade this a second time already. Let's figure out a pretty way to do that. If it's possible, given our current circumstances of gathering nodes, cluttering up everything. Like, we could, like, kind of go with it. Ooh, we got our last Thunderblade charge. Nice. I'm not sure that'll look good, but I'm willing to experiment. Yeah. Infinity money. Sounds good to me. It does double the value, oh my god. We're out of bricks. Let's get someone on that. I'm gonna need to upgrade this again, aren't I? I sure am. Let's get ahead of that. That should be enough for the rest of the game. Basically have this one if I could just make enough tools and, like, actually get some of my orders done. Imagine that, doing orders. I can't imagine that. Boy, we sure do have a lot of copper ore, huh? Maybe I can afford to make building materials out of that. Maybe I'm being a little bit too precious with it. As I tend to be. Ayo. We are making pickle jars. Or pickled goods. Seems okay. We also get contraband, which is fun. Do you have anything I need? Kind of, yeah. We're only 2 away from leisure fulfillment, which is kind of nuts. Could also buy some incense and make everybody happy with the temple, which I probably will do. I sure am going to do that. I have enough money to justify this really easily. I could justify some pretty outrageous purchases right now. Alright. What do I want? Is there anything? Could get good porridge. The ranch would be amazing. The ranch would be amazing. Because then I get the meat that I desperately need, and it's renewable. I doubt I'll need it, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to win soon, but on the other hand, it's a good option. There's the last beaver I threw somewhere that I wasn't sure about. I guess you guys. Yeah. Beavers being herbalists. What madness is that? You belong in the mines. You yearn for them. Okay. That was good. Are we doing on tools again? 16, that's enough for a medium cache. Let's assign someone to that. Anybody? Light post dude? Yeah, sure. In fact, I should probably have the lizard on the blight post since he's happier. And I guess I care about people being happy to a certain degree. Should get us all the leather we need for boots. Should get us all the meat we need for other stuff. In fact, I probably just want to have meat going. In fact, I probably want to use water on this thing. Yeah. And then you can go in here because you'll be using the meat. That'll be magical. I got ranch from contraband. Yep, it's an illegal ranch. Don't tell anyone. I think we're just good. I think we're just good. Still need bricks, but this guy is working on them. Of a nice healthy amount arriving very soon. We can finally build these houses. Still very tough to get frogs up to where they need to be. Are those building material packs coming along slowly? Fair enough. Be nice to get somebody on the scribe as well. God, I could actually use my plant fibers for this at this point. In fact, I think I will. That's all quiet to you too. Probably turn off the stamping mill happiness to get the scribe going. Frogs are looking pretty happy. If they get fully saturated on incense, which not impossible, and I favored them, could probably get up to that magical 30 frog resolve thing. Especially when this house gets done. And if we finally make these benches, we'll get another +1. Oh yeah, I just need one thing here to increase this one. Barrels. Make barrel. Barrel. Glade event complete. You love to see that. Only got a large one left, and I imagine at some point we'll have enough tools to justify doing that. What do we get? None of these? Plantation's fine. The berries are useful in various ways. Yeah. Hadn't been using that anyway. No, frogs. You gotta be happier. need to upgrade the hearths. You, be a builder. You're not even doing anything. Because we have enough water skins. No, our lack of boots. It's coming back to bite me. Certainly would be nice if I found a storm geyser. Could pipe that up. I could just build another tool shop and dedicate that entirely to making boots. That's another way to solve it, instead of whining about my lack of stormwater. But I like whining. Wait, that low on wood? With 9 woodcutters? Feels a little crazy. Thank you, autosave, for freezing the game. Appreciate that. Ooh. That's on the struggle bus, huh? It sure is. Goodness me. Oh, I hit deactivate on that somehow. Wow. We're out of incense. I don't think we're getting to 30 frog resolve. I don't think we're getting to 30 frog resolve at all. Sadness. Forum's back. Cooperage also exists. The coats would certainly make the beavers a lot happier. I could also make my own incense with the distillery. Certainly something to be said for that. Keep the frogs super happy with incense, although I don't really have the wood for that. The forum would give me luxury access, which is also another way to do that. I do have 3-star wine production I have yet to make any use of whatsoever. There's sure something to be said about that, then. This settlement continues to be a disaster, but it's fine. I'm still not sure how I feel about this nonsense. It's kind of daisy-chainy. Yeah, we might get to 30 frog resolve if we're really lucky. I don't know if we're gonna stay at 30 frog resolve, given the storm's about to hit. Ooh. Building the citadel. Is that a good idea, though? I kind of want to upgrade frog houses instead. minute 10 in frog resolve. It's not gonna happen. I don't know why I think it's gonna happen. I guess hope is just... it's too tempting. I need another lizard house. And another beaver house, my god. Just need. All of you need stuff. It's unbelievable. Want from all of you. Never ends. I don't think Frog Resolve drops that slowly. Yeah, not so much. Heartbreaking. Where's a frog that is not being optimized? How many bricks do we have? We have plenty. We have plenty and we're not really making anything else. Then again, I guess you just bring more people in, huh? I sure could. Seven and 7 is my choice. My current choice is bring 7 people in or bring 7 people in. Funny that. This is turning into the relay of building settlements. Make sure we have enough leather for boots, plenty of pie. I guess we could make paste too. Now that we have an influx of meat. It would certainly make an amount of sense. An amount of sense that is higher than 0. Person on pickled goods would also be wise. You seem to be running a bit of a deficit of those. Also, I wanted to make wine. Mushroom wine. I hear that's a thing. Slightly rough storm, but we're fine. Harvesting camp, we ran out. My god. I think the frogs are fine. Especially if you manage to get paste in the mix. Or wine anywhere. Your problem. Not enough dye, huh? I suppose we should be making more of it then. Oh, you're fine. Quit belly aching. Da, da, da. What if all of the frogs? Oh, whatever. Vineyard Town is cute. Probably not, though. Jerky for pie? Where have you been all my life? We have 18 ancient tablets. That's a lot. That is a few ancient tablets. I almost forgot about that cornerstone. Why ridiculous? That's patently absurd. Do you have anything else I can just, like, buy for funsies? Just all this, because it's semi-helpful. It's like all that. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. As you're doing business. Let's win through resolve. That seems good. Fishing hut is idle. My god, I forgot I staffed you. And now we have room. Oh, I could make this less of a complete disaster area. I'm almost sad about that. I was starting to embrace the absolute disaster. Speaking of disasters, let's upgrade the hearth again. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. That should do it. Alright, this was a very long game, unfortunately. Oh well.
Sheep.
The way I play is very slow. Everyone was fine though. We won. We did it. It was great. Kind of want to admire how ridiculous this got. Because it did get ridiculous. It's also clumped up here. Just perpetually out of wood that entire game, too. Oh my. Ugh. Good stretch. Good games, too. I am so tired. Another Forsaken Town, huh? Or a bankrupt trader? That's fun. I might have to do one of those next time, but it's gonna be next time because I did 2 games in a row and my throat is killing me. So we're gonna call it there. But hey, appreciate you watching quite a bit. That was a fun time. It was very, very fun. Thank you very much for watching. Very much appreciate any viewership at all. I'll be back on Wednesday. Probably. Actually, there might be real life stuff happening on Wednesday. I might actually go there. We'll have to see. Anyway. Sean's playing some Monster Sanctuary. Never heard of that game. Probably retro given his themes these days, so we're just gonna go raid Sean. He's a great Kasune. We like him. And you know who else we like? You guys. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a lovely evening or day or whatever it is. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again next time. Until then, you take care. Peace.